tonight in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to this playoff matchup. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Guppies have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Rippon. Scores on the one-timer.
Sometimes when you're in your own zone, you can get caught wandering or roaming, James. What I mean by that, your eyes start to focus on the puck and you start to slide outside the middle of the ice. When that happens, guess what? You open up the primetime scoring area, and that's what happens here.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Offside the call, will get a reset. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Buccaneers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Weeks. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Puck scooped up by Weeks. Now a quick pass to Jordan. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Buccaneers look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Boo. There's a save. Jordan's lugging the puck. And that's just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Saint-Pierre. Oh, denies him with the power save. Hillis makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Tennessee's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. And he puts that one aside with ease. St. Pierre's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here. Boog's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
LaPique is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, that doesn't go well. The Buccaneers take it along the wall. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Jordan's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Denies him, he got all of it. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he gets nailed.
Pass across to Jordan. Poking up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, the razzle-dazzle. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. can't even imagine how to defend against him, James. I mean, he moves at such incredible speeds. Once you go one way, he's already gone the other. Incredible agility and hands to boot.
Tennessee's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Puck picked up by Polina. Loses his balance on the play. Fires it on net. Standing tall with the save. Sends it through the bridge. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Plenty of time. You're in the slot area. You know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Tennessee's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Hillis freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, the Guppies make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Buccaneers ready to go on the attack. Pass back to the point, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Tennessee's won the face-off.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Nice save from point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Tennessee's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Tennessee's got the puck. Now he slides it up to St. Pierre. Shot! And that goes off a body. Pushes it across to Luck. Picked up along the wall by Boog. Backhander. Big save. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Lowers the boom with that hit.
prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. The Buccaneers win the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Jordan's moving it ahead. And that pass goes off a stick. Feeds it over. Hillis hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Jordan's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Slides it to Rippon. Levels him with the hit. Takes a shot. Stones him on the one-timer.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Grabbed along the board by Luck. Rocks him on the play. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. In front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Toronto's going to play it along the blue line. Takes it at center. Moves it in front. And scores! What a play!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Puck grab by Luck. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. When you're one-on-one with the goaltender, you want to make them move first, and this is exactly what happens as the shooter just outweights the goalie and gets the room up high. Great glove-high shot.
Tennessee's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. You got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Great read to break up the play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Angles it over to St. Pierre. From the neutral zone now. Coughs up possession of the puck. Out into the slot. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Tennessee's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Jordan's got it in the offensive zone. Just a crushing hit against the wall. And a great save.
Hillis makes a nice save there, James, and he's struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save. But his team has to be better in front of him as well. You have to generate some offense if you want to get back in this game.
teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods? Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and get them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. But this shot is going to beat him clean here, James, and he didn't see it, and he should have been able to see it with only one player in front screening him. I think he's just got to do a better job getting low, moving laterally, look for that puck, outfill the player in front of you.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Scoops up the puck here. He's got a step. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Strong use of the body. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does, James. She's had a target on her back all night. Over and over again, she's been throttled.
Tries to feed it over to her. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible and is finds his way through.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Play is called for offside.
Polina's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Polina. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
As play continues, his place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Toronto's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Luck. Tosses it to Jordan. On a great defensive play there. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Makes another stop.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Polina's going off for boarding.
Coaches are always telling you to finish your check, but that time just a little too over-aggressive and a lot of pressure along the wall.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
And now it's grabbed by Bode.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Shot! That stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. And that's off a stick. And he passes it up ahead to Bode. Here's a pass to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Love watching him play. I mean, if you're playing alongside him, all you have to do is get open, keep your
approaching the final minute of regulation. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to Jordan. He says, let's get physical on that play. Boom's got the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision.
Weeks is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Rippon's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Jordan's getting called for tripping.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game and just... Look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
Rippon's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And he makes the save. Tennessee's got a hold of it against the wall. Great save from in tight.
Jordan's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo, call it what you will. He's got a hat-trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
Tennessee's won the defensive zone draw. Gets it out of his own end. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Tennessee's win tonight was an impressive one here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what stands out is the shot mentality. Just look at the shot clock there, James. But you have to find a way to retrieve the puck in order to get that puck through to the net. And I thought they did an excellent job, even on the rebounds, finding ways to recover it and put it back towards the net.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. ETSU playoff action where one team will try to avoid elimination. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's turned aside with a glove. Shot's going to hang on for a whistle.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's harder. It's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they seem ready to play.
Taken along the wall by Weeks. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Denies something close.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shot from the wall. Big save by the goaltender. The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Stevens. Pennsylvania's through center and now in the offensive end. Tennessee's got the puck in their own end. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Hammers it in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Sends it quickly to Bentley. Handles the pass. What a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Shuts in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot. James, the body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Cannon of a shot. Stones him on the play. He tries to come in. Turns away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make it.
The goaltender and in. That's a goal.
That's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and found the back of the net.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he takes the dish. Takes it into the slot. Jordan's on the attack in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Weeks. Pass to St. Pierre. Penalty coming up. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
Stones won it in their own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Slides it over with pace to St. Pierre. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Pennsylvania's got a hold of the puck. The Buccaneers have it against the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big save in front. Stevens is brought down. A penalty on the way. And let's see what the call is. Jordan's been nabbed for tripping.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
The Aces win it. Launches it from the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tennessee's power play personnel have to recognize that it is a privilege to be on a power play, and if you're not getting it done, the personnel can change.
And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. There's the whistle, icing the call. Jordan's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Binkley's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Eden. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box from, oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Aces have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, he takes another penalty, and now his team is compromised yet again. I expect he won't see the ice much more, James.
Puck is tracked, and we are back underway. Tennessee's got the puck. Great save by Attendee on the wraparound.
Now you got to have a strong finish if you want to be able to go close to those kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
The Aces gain control of the puck against the wall. Lets it fly. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat. Gather's doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James, and he gets to this undanger chance, and he's able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Oh, a crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Tap gets around the check. And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Moves it over to Jordan. Drives the puck away. Tennessee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Buccaneers have it from their own end. Slides the pass over to St. Pierre. And he makes the save. Can't pull the trigger. Gathers has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Picked up along the boards by St. Pierre. And he takes the feed. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Put the hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance group come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they win possession. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Passes over to Eden. Tennessee's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass across to Jordan. Shot! Quick feed to Stevens. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Colina. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. On the attack along the boards. Picked stop by Stone.
Pennsylvania has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Comes up with the stop.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late going of the frame, Tennessee's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Jordan's got the puck down here inside his own defensive zone. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Pennsylvania's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
And now he passes up to St. Pierre. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And he slides it quickly to Esty. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Aces are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Tennessee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. Slides that one right across the blue line. Made the stop on that play. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
He's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Aces have it now. Oh, look at this. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over to Harley. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Harley's taking it from his own end. Nice job to escape the zone. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
And there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Gets the puck over to Binkley. Works it across the zone.
I'm trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Tennessee's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Jordan's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Polina's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Slides it across. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Man, is he ever good at deflecting the puck. It's all about getting the hands away from the body and getting to the area with good timing.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Tennessee's got it now. Pennsylvania's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Drives to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Hammers the shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Stopped by the goaltender. Gathers keeps it for the whistle. And I'll tell you what, this team would be lost without his performance tonight.
He's been incredible, James. I mean, so dynamic between the pipes and really the only reason his team's still in this game.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Jordan's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that play's broken up. That knocks him off the puck. Driving right to the front. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He's so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Puck moved over to Bentley. Sends the puck across. He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Tennessee's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Puck scooped up by Binkley. Sends the pass over. Less than 60 seconds. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Big time save. That is clutch with a capital C.
Well, yeah, in the third period, you got two good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. This guy played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time, and it wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
Trying to shake loose. He's in. He sends it over. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Shuts him down.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see he's strong. You can see his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Scores! And sudden death buries it.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. That's all she wrote for this one. Well, a lot of tears on the ice, tears of joy, and And tears of just absolute anguish.
Yeah, I mean, the season is so long, right, James? And at the onset of it, you've set your goals and you're finding ways to develop through it, to find a way to get through the playoffs and reach your goal, your dream, and it comes to an end. It is a devastating blow.
Two very different emotions at each end of the ice, but I absolutely love this moment, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the tradition, right? Because you've had a hard-fought battle, and there's been a lot of physical engagement on the ice, but you show respect for your opponent in the handshake line.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm Jake Cybulski saying peace. is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Puts it in deep. Right on the doorstep. What a show!
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Tennessee's won it. And it's a quick pass to St. Pierre. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Moves the puck. Routine glove stop by Shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Buccaneers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they'll start with possession. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip, but hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Can't get a hold of that pass. The jam. He scores! Aye, Captain! Detroit's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Moves the puck over to Boldy. Oh, Smart has some play to poke that one away. Busy's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Shoots it on the backhand, and a great save. Oh, the touch scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Jam have been a team all season long that plays better with the lead, and here we are with a one-goal lead in the back half of the first.
That's a good place to be then, isn't it, James? Because this is earned. They've been the better team so far, not just in terms of their competitive nature, but the amount of shots that they're putting to the net is because of their control in the offensive zone.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Detroit's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Grabs the puck. And now he moves it quickly to St. Pierre. From the open ice, they gain the line. Boldy's working it around in the corner. Scores! I've got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, the goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in.
The Buccaneers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Made the stop on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Polina's moving the puck through his own zone. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. He got all of that one. Oh, a devastating check there. Slides the puck to Douglas. We got a whistle offside to call.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Oldies won the draw center. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go. Still tied up in the second. Here's a short pass to Weeks. Shot! Simple glove save by Rock. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to hits like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
The Buccaneers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tennessee's got the puck against the half wall. St. Pierre's going to play it near the point. What a steal in his own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Shutt's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Now a quick pass to St. Pierre. And we'll reset things after that icing. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a goal from the slot.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Sends the pass down low. Huge steal in his own end. them busy. Douglas moves the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toss it up in the neutral zone. There's a hit on the play. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick shot. Nothing. And he puts it into his own net. The Jam have jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it. Comes up with a blocker save. Grabbed along the board by Boldy. Tennessee's on the attack. Smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled. Tyler's public enemy number one, James, after she hit the player earlier and injured them. The hometown doesn't like it, and they're sharing the booze and the frustration every chance they get. They're going to be yelling at her.
Boldy stick handling in his own zone. And the pass is picked off.
Detroit.
The save right there. Bring it up. Oh, he needed to make that save with 10 going down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tennessee's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They've got to do something when they get the puck, and they've got to be confident with it.
Pushes it across to Weeks. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Jam happen to hand in a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. There it is. Stop by shot.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Detroit's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit. A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spent the majority of it in their own zone.
And he dodges the poke check there. Detroit's got it along the wall. How's that for a little Rock'em Sock'em?
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Moves into the offensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Nagy, who can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, and look who got hit. I think she's got a target on her back now.
Well, she does. I mean, you come into a home building and you tag one of your opponents.
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Detroit's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. There he is from the slot. Flashes like butter. What a save by Ross.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Feeds it over. And that's taken by the defense. He got all that hit on the plane. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Douglas is having himself a night here, James, and it just feels easy. He's got the hat trick under his belt, and honestly, when you're playing like this, it just all seems to be going well for you. You're confident. You seem to have the puck all the time. It's going in. It's a vibe.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's 4-2. Detroit's won the faceoff at center. Bisbee's got the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! They strike. Detroit's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Hey, to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked off in the open ice.
Detroit's been stifling their opponent all game long, just right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play, and wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry, and they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Played big in the moment there.
Waugh's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Detroit's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Lucas, breakaway! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Detroit's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Detroit's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and we always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right in the game.
Douglas will play it from the side. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And look at that penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Here's the moment He had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Tennessee's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And that's hooked away. Can't connect on the shot. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Detroit's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
It really was, and also their shot selection. What I mean by that is they didn't get any or very many blocks, and that's really disguising your shot and knowing exactly how to open up the lanes.
tension tonight as one team looks to play spoiler while one tries to move on. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. We are underway and such a slim margin for error when we're in the playoffs. Moves the pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and hang on to the puck. Takes the feed. Tennessee's gained possession along the boards. Rocks him. Moves it to Kloppy. Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. And that's broken up. Gets it over to Kolina. Here's a shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Takes the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Devastating collision into the boards.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Denied by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
St. Pierce got it along the wing. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Kloppy's getting 2 for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Buccaneers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Flips it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. North Bay's got possession here in their own end. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to St. Pierre. From the point, they take control of it. The Battalion have the puck in their own end. All alone! She scores! That's how you do it!
James, this is perfectly executed. She knows exactly where she is on the ice. The spacing between the goaltender. A great set of hands, a great shot. She's got it all, but you got to put it all together at the right time. To bury it, she does.
North Bay's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
And he slides it quickly to Kolina. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Rabbit. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Sends it over to Kachuk. Great hit on the play. Here's the pass in front. And he shuts the shot. So she's on the meter now. That's her second of the night.
Well, the puck's just following her around, or she's following her in, James, because she knows where it's at, because she's finishing it off. What a game for her. Well, your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means shoes so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Murphy's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Thunderous hit on the play. And here's the pass to St. Pierre. Pucks it away in his own end. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. Davies is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Here comes the official's decision. Kachuk's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Tennessee's looking to break out. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Murphy's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking. Davies is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Clappy's got it behind his own net. Trying to clear. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Power play has expired. drop the puck tonight. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Capital Crazies moving it up the ice. Oh, look. Oh, what a collision into the boards. Oh, Cook scores. 800. There it is. He's done it here in the ETSU.
Oh, we knew it, James, didn't we? At 799 goals. We knew that when that puck was on his stick, he would make no mistake. Well, he does it tonight. What a spectacular moment for him.
Won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Comes through to the middle, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Moves it to Edward, and he slides it quickly to Carson. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. The slide! From behind the net. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Buccaneers will play in their own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck picked up by Cheaton. Williams takes it along the wing. Look at this. Uses the force on that hit. And that pass attempt is deflected. Handles the puck. Colina's got it against the boards. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Edward. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Hi, everybody. James Sabalski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this ETSU matchup. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and here we go in this playoff contest. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Well, that's lugging the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Colina. Feeds the puck to St. Pierre. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along. That minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
The Buccaneers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Quick shot! Close save, and he made it look simple. There's another great save!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Blast from the blue line! Misses wide!
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast, it's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Woods is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. The Buccaneers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a blast! Oh, what a stop! The Buccaneers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Out of the box and on a breakaway! We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Davies is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick on your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play of the game, and an opportunity to go up by one, and analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
The Buccaneers gain possession. Textbook stop by LaRock. Oh, and he makes another save.
LaRock's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Oh, absolutely hammers him. Drills him. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. How did he stop that one?
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Brooks will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. The late penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Weaves off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity, but you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Plays the puck up ahead. From point blank, they score! And they convert with the main advantage.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first score. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Woods setting up against the wall. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's thunderous there, James. But I love the instincts here to recognize what her team needs to gain that puck back.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Nice save. You've got to be better than that. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high into scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picks up the puck in his own end. And they cough it up at center. Woods works the puck in his own zone. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Rock found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Slides it on over to Colina. He's got a step! And there's the save on the play. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Moves it quickly over to Weeks. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hit, too. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tennessee's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
The Buccaneers continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shot department. Tennessee's won the defensive zone draw. Directs it on over to Woods. Davies has the puck against the half wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Weeks has it in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Fires it on net. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Tennessee's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. Brooks gets called for the trip.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Tennessee's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why this personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Woods will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Henderson's got it in the defensive end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Jostled off the puck. Big time stop. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. Slides the puck over.
Brooks is about to get out of the box.
Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Here's a shot by the penalty killers. Shot! And makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control.
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Montreal's up 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Shoots it. Oh, top row. The shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Kalina. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Moved up ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Brooks. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Back with more of it. Drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Buccaneers need to find the gas in the tank for this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they played aggressive. They've held the puck. They've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tie.
And a great save. Let's one go. Well save made by LaRock.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Montreal's got the win off that draw. Ahead of steam now. Trails the puck. The Buccaneers gain possession in their own end. Kalina's gaining momentum. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Anthony's got it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Quick pass to Henderson. Sends it down low. And sends it just out of reach. Montreal's got the puck. Takes the puck. There's an injection of energy with that hit. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
The Rock's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save there.
Well, that's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more. This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And does it again.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
A fascinating face-off coming up here after the icing. There's some tired defenders that are out there, Cheryl.
Well, everyone's tired, right? They couldn't get off, they couldn't get the change, so now it's about their opponent capitalizing in the offensive zone, and it starts right at the dot. You want to make sure you can maintain that pressure and really keep them on their heels.
Tennessee's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Takes a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
There's the whistle, icing the call.
The Rock's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 the score. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, that was like a car crash. Here's a chance. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Good stand-up hit. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! His goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Tennessee's put plenty of bucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Stoppage and play offside the call.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Takes it to the front. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. What a hit. She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
And she certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
Slides the puck across to Anthony. Oh, look at this chance. To his teammate. Brooks explores his options in the corner. A little bang and then crashing now. There's the physical side. Comes up with the stop. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Here's a chance to get it out. Delayed penalty looming. Penalty coming up here.
Well, they put themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty,
And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Big time moment for this young man here, picking his first shutout up here in the East.
What an awesome night for the goaltender, James. I mean, when you
An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Gotta love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kane. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Puck is broke. It's EASHL playoff action where one team will try to avoid elimination. Two teams looking stark for a win, and we are set to go.
Shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Still no score in this one. Panarin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. The Buccaneers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. And he rings the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
And he takes the pass. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Buccaneers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Tennessee's got possession here on their own end. Dishes it. Short-handed breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Tennessee's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
And it's knocked off the puck there. Moves it to Panarin. It's a quick pass to Tkachuk. Takes a shot. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center.
Weeks is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Buffalo's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating. And I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Still lots of time left in the period. Tennessee's ahead 1-0. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Breakaway! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Big star of the goaltender right in front.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Coffey's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Buccaneers lead it 1-0. Buffalo's won the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Yakura. Makes his presence known on the ice. And some textbook that goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Tennessee's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And now he moves it quickly to Tkachuk. Drills him. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Feeds the puck up to St. Pierre. Grabs control of it at the point. Tennessee's got the puck behind the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Yakura. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the official says here. James called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Castro's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Panarin's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Rocked on the play. Jersey Network's penalty killers get a hold of it. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck now. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. I think this is a goal that's going to wind up in the video room tomorrow because it all starts with the initiating of contact. I mean, you got to know why you're hitting a player, and it's got to be purposeful. And this one is. It's to get the puck, separate the puck from player. His teammates are able to come in and get possession of it, and they execute for the goal.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Tennessee's looking to break out of their own end. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that should do it. 3 more minutes in the books. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. All alone! Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Panarin's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring to trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Sends it to Kachuk. There's a hit on the play. Here's a chance. Glove save. Shot's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Panarin's won the draw inside his own end. Drives it to the crease. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
More than half the period left to play. The Buccaneers just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Tennessee's gained the line and into the zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Along the half wall with the puck. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Tennessee's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Sanderson. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Hockey's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Puck grab by Yakura. Buffalo's looking to break out. With authority. Score! Tennessee's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone. Buffalo's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They look ill prepared, that puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it. Sanderson's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
And now it's grabbed by Panarin. And he stands tall and goal. Big time stop there. Who did it again in there? My goodness.
Hockey's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Angles it over to Two Chains. Look out, here they come on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. With possession along the wall. Fires it. Oh, he stopped it.
some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because
He's got a step! Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
yeah, right from the rafters all the way down, the booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting thrown out.
And now he angles it across to Jang. Intercepted at center. Scores!
Well, this is just a beauty goal, but it comes back to the details of the game. Being strong off of the puck, making sure you have an active stick, and then, of course, the IQ to read and anticipate the play. He does just that. He jumps on and intercepts the puck. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a goal right there, and an infraction happens.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Panarin's going off for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Tennessee's won the faceoff deep in their own end. A short-handed breakaway. Great save to deny him.
Well, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set in tight to finish it off. He just doesn't on this one.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. back to our EASHL coverage. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's win or go home at one end of the ice. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. There's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. St. John's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Beaver. Oh, what a save as he denies the opponent.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic. Schuss made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to St. Pierre. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, clutch save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Poked away in the defensive end. Devastating collision. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. And he had an answer with that save. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And we'll reset things after that icing. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. St. John's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Shot's going to hang on for a whistle. The Buccaneers win the draw here in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle. We got an offside. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Loses his balance on the play. Now he slides it up to Panarin. Oh! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed. I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends the slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. What a steal in his own end. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Shuts him down. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Schuss made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. St. John's won the draw. They'll go to work. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. Oh, my! You could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Here's a short pass to Panarin. Quick shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a shot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh! St. John's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Tennessee's got it now. The Buccaneers carry it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Fires it on net. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
And a great save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
6-5 check. Oh, what a save in front! The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. And he lowers the boom there. Sends it over to breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. Tennessee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. From the neutral zone now. Outlaw's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Weeks. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he moves it up to St. Pierre. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Big time stop there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Tennessee's got it and they're on the attack. Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Penalty coming up as the play's called in. Jordan's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Panarin's won it in their own end. get it out of their zone. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Slides it up front. The Predators play it along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. St. Pierre's moving the puck through his own zone. St. John's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a shot, and he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
The Predators scoop it up along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Beaver. Tennessee's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the post check. He gives up the body on that. St. John's got it in their own zone. Tennessee's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Panarin. Shot! Oh, fantastic stop here! St. John's got it in their own zone. Tennessee's got the puck. Look at this. They've got Sabonis here on the attack. Denies him! St. John's got the puck. Moves it up.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one. Difficult this save is to make, James. He just wires it stick side, top shelf.
St. John's won it. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
St. John's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They got a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Panarin stick handling in his own zone. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. And he shuts the door on that. Takes control of the puck. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-based over and over again.
Quick pass to Panarin. And that shot dies in traffic. Picked up along the wall by St. Pierre. And there's the save. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Loose puck is it alone. Oh, denies him on the play. Oh, save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Play blown dead. Let's... call. Jordan's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
St. John's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
St. John's looking to break out. Puck knocked loose after that hit. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is. And everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team.
Shuck's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Takes the puck. Handles the pass. And he gets in front of it. Jordan's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Panarin's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Beavers won the draw there on the attack. And the extended stick ends that one. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. Moves it to Beaver. The Predators looking against the half wall. A chase in front! Nice save from point-blank range. Skates in behind the cage. Puts it on net. Too much congestion in front. And they get the puck out of harm's way. St. John's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The PK's going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Can they capitalize on the power play as they step in for the face-off?
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Passes it over. Comes up with the stop. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. He's got a little jump. Pass across. There is it for the goal.
You don't get many on-man rushes throughout the game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Here in the late goings of the period, Tennessee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
You know, sit on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Jordan's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Slides it diagonally to St. Pierre. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Panarin's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Beavers, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Outlaws going off for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Beavers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, and he misfires on that. Tennessee's got possession while undermanned. St. John's goalie, he hits the post on a wide-open cage.
I think I would have done that, James. Just you have to know where you're at.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. He scores! What a shot!
Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
Driving right to the front. The sense of urgency has really set in. They pulled the goalie. The extra attacker's out. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Well, we've been waiting for this. It's going to finally happen.
The frustration has been bubbling over for the past two periods, and I think it's coming to an all-time high here now, James, and as a result, they're going to drop the gloves.
Oh, down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. The Buccaneers keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Beavers won the draw. Nice to save. Cole and Palm under pressure. There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on. Lots of smiles and a few sighs of relief because they're moving on to the next round. And on the other side, there's still time to catch. This is what we play for. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Opening face-off just moments away. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the jet. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Tennessee sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Their first power play opportunity of the game. They also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck all around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes shorthanded.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK. I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Toronto's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Rocks him on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And the officials waving off icing here. They got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead, now they're protecting it.
Tennessee's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
And a solid save there as we play on. Keats at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Made that stop. And he takes the dish. Look out! Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And kept that one out of the net. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Bringing the physicality tonight. Puck picked up in the open ice. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. He got all of that one. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Buccaneers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Everything is exasperating in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hits it. Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Look out. Big open ice hit. Here's a stretch pass to Keith. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. What a beautiful play as they catch
Tennessee's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Their legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting an equalizer because of it.
Quick feed to St. Clair. Oh, crushed right onto the bench.
Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one.
A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Toronto's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
Well, it's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They want to continue to press. You know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass across to Weeks. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. The 67s have been handed two for interference.
You can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Tennessee's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
An opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Trying to shake loose. All alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Buccaneers' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always teach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The 67s are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here, frustration, and multiple penalties called on him.
Keith's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he takes the feed. Look at this. Got a man, and he's in alone. Levels him with their hit. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage of play.
Shutt's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Weeks plays it now. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Tennessee's going to hold him against the wall. And a stick break setup. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. David's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Great poke check on the reach. The 67s kill off the penalty. All alone! Thought he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jordan. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. I guess you might call that one payback.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that he wasn't expecting it, James. I mean, they were sending a message. You knew that this was going to happen after he injured a player on their team. You knew that a massive hit was coming.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Tennessee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Tennessee's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't just...
So they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Puck scooped up by Keith. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
The Buccaneers played along the wing. And he's got that one.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Buccaneers win the faceoff. And that's blocked as he gets down low. He says, let's get physical on that play.
St. Pierre's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Stop that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
St. Pierre's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off. Wall's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench.
He's all alone with the goaltender. He scores! And there's the hat trick and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps pucks fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. I love the confidence he shows on a breakaway, James, is why he's one of the best in the game at it. He knows that there's pressure from behind that's going to hunt him down, but he has the poise and the patience with the puck to be able to execute.
Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. The 67s have been handed two for interference.
Well, it looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Puck picked up by St. Pierre. Works it across to Barbadella. Loses the coverage there. Shoots it into the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Shutt.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Keith's ready for the draw, this man advantage. Tennessee's got possession here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to St. Pierre. What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in. Wagner's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck now. Sends the pass over. Toronto's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
For that power.
Waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Keith's won the draw at center. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Dropped him. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Keith's got control of the puck in the corner. And he takes a shot. And he kicks in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
St. Pierre's got the puck in his own zone. And that's taken by the defense. Tennessee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a ton of opportunities on the power play, James, and there have been some good things done on it, but the result is 0, and that isn't good. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the... goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening. Gordon's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot, wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And now he passes up to David. And that pass is redirected. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James. St. Pierre's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo. It's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Wilson's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Won the draw to start the period, and they've got 2 minutes with the power play to work with. He got all of that one. Shot! Comes over the maple save!
Wagner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. When you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
Here we go. A lengthy 5-on-3 power play looms.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Wagner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
Tennessee's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to David. Tennessee's going to play the puck from behind the cage. St. Pierre's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Moves along the blue line. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Moves the puck to Nagy. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Quick pass to Jordan. And there's a glove save on the play. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Buccaneers have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Business is picking up now.
You can sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches are standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
And boom goes the dynamite after that one. Wow.
Oh, yeah, and he drops, right? And this can happen. Anytime you drop the gloves, there's going to be a winner and there's going to be a loser. Well, he's on the losing end of it.
Yep.
You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight, it's a result of the frustration.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Oh, had his head down in the corner. He got rocked. Grabbed along the board by Huber. They go on the attack from the left side. David's going to play it to the corner. There's a solid collision. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. He's it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out. I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off the penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.